What's up, Zach? I'm gonna start around probably 7:45-ish. Give time for folks to jump on. Actually, I haven't broke one of these in a long time, so I don't remember how much one case, how long it takes. I don't think long because you're not going through the paper. But it's already full, so no reason to wait. What's up, Eddie G? I'm sorry, I'm doing well. I read that as when are you going to start? How you doing, sir? And when are you going to start are entirely different words. What's up, Steve? What was the other thing I needed? I need links for Leaf. Drop that link. You cannot. You cannot, Link. I don't want to have a messed up random his first time and I gotta be the one that deals with it. Then all of a sudden, you had the Red Sox, then you don't. I pull the superfractor of a different, Red Sox player, goes to somebody else. You hold it against me for 5 years. We finally see it sell for $23,000 on eBay 4 years later. There's the link for Leaf. So Leaf is a dual case. It's a case of hobby and a case of jumbo. So that's 135 autos around there. That's the prices seem a little higher because it's two cases. If you didn't realize. Let me get this random done so we know who's where. The auto came out, yeah, but not his variation super or his base super yet that we know of. So there's other supers. There's other people besides Meyer too. Steve. We can do team draft. I've got potentially up to one hobby and one jumbo case to work with a couple box team drafts of Leaf. All right, let me get the random going. Where are we at? Here. Because some of these Leaf will go over to Larry. He's got the same configurations I've got, some hobby and jumbos. But if they fill tonight, I'm going to do them tonight, and then we'll just post more. I was hoping we'd have the folks to do Leaf 1 and 2. At least one of them. But I'd like to do two of them. But it fell same time as Bowman draft. I get a lot of money got spent in draft. So. All right, random. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing a random to fill our 221 Bowman draft 8-box jumbo. Pick your teams. You can see both the sheets there on the screen, and where the hyphens are, those are the teams in the random. This filled up earlier through Facebook. So we're just going to run the random now, see who gets what, put them in there, and then we're going to start into Bowman draft here in a few. So good luck, everybody. First we need dice. Roll the dice 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 8 times. So first the names. Should be 11 on here. 11 items. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I went way too far, didn't I? Hold on. I've got the video. This is exactly why, Mike. Hold on, everybody. Let's pull up the live video. Let me get that on the screen. It's 10, 10, 8. Had Mike Easom on top, too. Oh, wrong thing. He talked about it earlier, and sure enough, okay, there we go, from the live feed. Hank on the bottom, Mike on top. My son will be a better breaker. Probably. Okay. Here we go. Now the teams. 8 times. 1. 11 items. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8 the final time. 8 times. Alright. We've got Mike with the Cubs, Greg with the Padres, Husby with the Indians, Brad with the Padres, Greg got the Astros, Chad with the Mets, Eddie G with the Indians in 2, Mike with the Brewers in 2, Greg with the Athletics, Chad with the Red Sox, Haig with the Athletics in 1. So let me put all these names in. So Chad. Padres in 1 were number 4. That's Brad. Mets in 1. Chad. Indians in 1. Eric. Athletics in 1. Haig. Haig, it's not an FU till we see what comes out, buddy. All right, and then Astros in 2 were Greg. Athletics in 2. Number 9, Greg. Brewers in 2, Mike. Cubs in 2, Mike. Indians in 2, Eddie G. Padres in 2, Greg Nemo. Okay, there we go. There's the randomizer. Thanks everybody for getting in. We're going to start this here shortly. This is Ron. I'm out.
I think I see a spam on all of them that just put the
Yeah, I know.
listen.
Somebody already blocked them. I'll see.
Oh, okay.
You can't tell in this chat that they did it
Oh,
because
okay.
this is the chat for both Facebook. So I'm streaming to Facebook and YouTube. So this chat pulls in both of them. But that person was on YouTube, so somebody blocked them on YouTube for me already. That's why, so all of these people with the wrenches next to their name, when they become normal customers, we give them moderation tools so they can do things like that for us.
Yeah, I'm guessing Mike has some depth.
I can't believe I messed that up, that random. So mad. And Greg, I think you just do that with your credit card company. I think it's a really easy button. Greg H grabs in the dual caser number 1 the Angels. Thank you, Greg. Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll get the 101 for you. Sorry. Well, let's not. The 101 is unlikely. Maybe we'll get a red out of 5 for you. Okay, that video, let me get that up. Post that. Let me print both these out. Can you get both of those sheets for me? Thank you.
Exactly what I was gonna do.
No, that was I didn't. I put the price next to each team in the Facebook post. When I copied and pasted it out, I forgot to take the 39 out of one of them. So you knew what teams were in at what value. I'm not good at what I do here. (2022) already making mistakes.
I can't tell the difference between these two sheets.
So,
All I saw was the difference at the bottom cost.
yep. Okay, so right here is the name of. So that's break number 2. That's break number 1.
Oh.
Okay, so we're starting with break number 1. I need Dobby to get on out.
Can you show them, Dobby?
No.
Okay. Give the cat Bill.
All right, break 1. Draft. Jumbo baseball 8. Okay, there's that. A snake oil breaker, you say. Who in 2021 has the most superfractors from me? Haig. Snake oil. Snake oil, you say. Chad's got like a, I don't even know, like a triple horseshoe or something. That's long gone. Yeah, that's true. That was so last year. So last year. So good. Zach, not yet, but it won't take much to get it there. Let me see. I think I just looked at it and I already forgot. What do we got? 16 teams left. Yeah, it's close. I just need like one or two of the bigger teams to come off, and then it would be right about there. It doesn't have to fill to get guaranteed. Or if none of the big teams go, I just need a few, like, for each big team that doesn't go, I need like one or two. I need 2 to 3 small teams. Standard fare. Yeah, Leaf won't be as horrible of a random as draft would be, but okay. I got top loaders. I got sleeves. All right, those. Hey, you should get a wheel spin. Bump those. Bump them to 99, but then reduce the the random should be $400 a spot, but I'll do it at $250. Heck of a deal, guys. Heck of a deal. What's up, Eric? All right. The day they banned Taco. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing our first case of 2021 Bowman Draft Jumbo. It says 8-box, pick your team. Gonna open the boxes. We're gonna show everything. We're gonna skim through the paper pretty fast. The first couple packs, I'll go through the paper just like get acclimated with the packs. But we'll show all the chromes. At the end of the break, I will do a recap, any of our color, any of our variations, any of our autos. So you can just kind of skip to the end if you're watching the video not live. And good luck, everybody. Good luck. All right, first box. I sort of wish Taco would come back. He probably got rich off of his lava lamps. All right, you guys got to school me. Besides the Red Sox, Meyer, who else are the top firsts we're looking for this year? All right, our chromes. So I told you, we're going to go through the paper a little bit in the first couple packs, just so I get acclimated here. Casas, Hajar, McDonough, Ramirez, Bulvas, Madison, Genesis. I do like that card. Saw somebody posted a red one in the Facebook group. Brendan Davis, Refractor. Joe Mack, Refractor first. Sabres. All right. David, Joe, Krauser, Montgomery, Lawler, Henry Davis. Henry Davis is Pirate. Scott Norwood. All right. Manzardo. I'm trying these names because I'm going to have to learn them. Harris. Tideman. Rodriguez Cruz. Frelick. Our first auto? Nope. It's after that. And Carcion Strand for the Twins. That is a cool parallel. Is that just what the refractors look like this year? Pull up the checklist here. Bowman draft. That's chrome. Aqua Lava. That is a cool... I like it. Cool card, wrong twin. Sorry. And our first auto was Austin Love for the Cardinals. Going to Charles. The mullet from Tideman. I'll have to catch that. Castillo and Howard refractors. There's Lawler. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. Diamondbacks. I mean, that lava definitely is better than... It visually looks better than a shimmer. The shimmer has like just a lot of noise on the card, whereas in the lava it just has a cool effect, but not... It's not the whole card. But you're probably right, Dale. Alright, that's Job. Tigers. That's another one I'm looking for. Basabi, Pomares, Torkelson, Luciano, Smith, Green. Got Job and Madden. Franchise Futures. Refractors of Preciado and DeVoe. Okay, we'll do one more pack where I'm kind of showing the base, and then we'll flip through the base. All right, Hassel, Alcantara, Wilson, Vargas, Moika, Salas, Genesis of Carson Williams, refractors of Jensen and Martinez. Oh yeah, that's a nice bit of hair. Kind of looks like he's got like a beaver tail hanging off. Cubs first Mayor base. We get three free autos. Looked away and the cards jumped out. What has been, does draft have case hits? As you guys know, Tim usually always rips this stuff. So I wasn't involved as much besides pack stacking. So doing this on semi-release is new to me. Okay, get back there. Murphy, Howard, DeVoe, Kellington, Rodriguez, Mazzucato. We got Kai Bush, blue out of 150 for the Angels. Invicta. All right. Fractors of McDermott and Thomas. Carson Williams for the Rays out of 199. That's 1 out of 199 on his first Bowman. That's an eBay 1 of 1, 1 of 1. 1/1/1. Something like that. What's up, Jay? The class of 21. All right. Chromes, Moeller, Lacey, Selvage, Jordan, Mack. That is pretty slick. Pedro Leon for the Astros. That is a really nice card. Let's go out to Joe R. Where are my... 75s. That's a 180. All right, Holden. That's bigger than a 75. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize there were sticker cards in there. Let me just grab 108s. Alright. And then Genesis of Maddox Bruns for the Dodgers. Polanco refractor. Torres. What's the tell on the variations this year? If anyone knows. Everything ships, but if I can catch it beforehand. Schwartz, Banaki, Garcia, Kubik, De La Rosa, Max Ferguson for the Padres, second auto. What's that? Oh, you can come over and see it closer if you want. I don't care if you're in here. Okay. Who had Padres? Brad Dubs. Insert of Hill and Montgomery, franchise futures. Madden and Valdez, refractors. Miller, Job, Williams, Barley, Bachman, Meyer, Joe Mack, Bowman, Draft Night. Durstad and Gosween. Refractors. I'm getting there. I might start having him like pack stack. We just gotta open a case so he gets an idea of like what I kind of want him to do, so I don't have to like watch him while watching the cards. So we just haven't got there yet. Ed Howard Blue. That's 71 out of 150. Ziegler, Davis, Martinez, Brown, Urbina. So that is a variation. And it doesn't say refractor on it. Okay. Similar to how like Topps Chrome was. Or is that just like a sky blue? Although that's not numbered. 602, perfect. Nope, that's a 568. Yeah, it's weird though. It wasn't numbered out of 499. That's what's throwing me off. Okay. Trimble and Kauser. Hill and Jordan refractors. So Sky Blue. Jordan Howard Blue. Last deck, we're still got a third auto coming. The light glare's harsh. Oh yeah, with the chrome hits like right there. I'll try to keep the angle like this. Zavalia, Herrera, Black, Bossier, Armstrong, Sabato. We got a Mayer Bowman draft. Actually, I can do something with my lights here too. Pausan and Williams. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to switch the colors up on my lights real quick. Come down a little. See if this helps. Oh yeah, that took a chunk of the glare off. That should help. Pausan and Williams. Norby, Vendar, Henderson, Martinez, Benelis, and we got an Andrew Abbott for the Reds. 16 out of 199. Lava. Look at that design.
Which one is the one we're currently doing?
What's that? We're doing number 1.
Okay.
So for the Reds.
Like Ethan. Congratulations.
Mikey, Genesis of Kauser. Refractors of Clark and Job. What's up, Lopez? Great. Kiro, Painter. Otenbreet. Lawler. Andrew Abbott Speckle for the Reds. Those are unnumbered as well. Dominguez and Morales refractors. And then paper. Miguel Geraldo taking a spill. Box 1. Got to be an upper deck store to have those, John. why they call it jumbo. Temporarily they did, Mike. Well, we hope it's temporary with the store moving. So Larry's just got to send them photos of the new store and prove that we still have a store. All right, we got Cops, Walker, Beck, Thomas, Morales. Got a Vargas, Sky Blue. Breakers TV, Genesis, Gavin Williams. Arroyo and Downs refractors. I still can stream to it, I think. I just don't because you can't integrate the chat, so then I never know when somebody's talking to us. Okay. Williams, Vera, Mesa, Love, Preciado, Jensen. Got Line and House, Franchise Futures, Acosta and Petty, Refractors, Sky Blue of Chen out of 499 for the Pirates. Valdez, Torres, Allen. There's your first Allen, Mike. Hernandez, Matos. Morales out of 250 for the Mariners. Retro pricing too. What would even retro pricing like? I mean, we have all the sheets from our old breaks. Anything since I took over, or like not took over, since I was breaking, we moved to Google Sheets. So like I have all my sell sheets, so we know what we like sold the product for back then. And we got a Speckle Auto 36 out of 71 for T.J. White for the Nationals. Dale. Oh, sorry. $49 random teams. I'd have to do like half case Heritage. $45% discounts. We got refractors of Rock and Pineda. Morissette, Davis, Castillo, Downs, Goosewin, Abbott, and we got Merrill, Genesis. Mauricio and Correa refractors. I know you can't because I need that there. Martin, Soderstrom, Chandler, Poisson, Hill, Pineda. Charles, if I didn't start, you wouldn't get any hits. We have to do them when you're not here, so you get them. Lawler and Bliss. Trimble and Hendrick refractors. Petty, White, Rushman, Peguero, Merrill, and Dominguez. Davis, Draft Night for the Pirates. Pena and Lily. You did. You got the very first auto. Base Love auto. Clark, Hendrick, Correa, Gasser, Alvarez. You got Benny Montgomery for the Rockies. First auto, Zach B. Was that the chase for Rockies? And then Montgomery Genesis right under it. Nelson and Hernandez refractors. I'm not halfway through, Kevin. I got out a little early. I screwed up the random. We started at 7:45. This is box 2. We're only 2 autos into box 2. Purple Paper, Polanco for the Pirates, 24 out of 250. Mitchell, Kinney, Polanco, McDermott, Hernandez. Is it Lyle or is it Lily? I need Greg Hall. Davis and Solmito. Bleday and Conley refractors. Chad did get him in the random. Lyell. I didn't even say it right in the 3 options I gave you. Lyell. Sounds like a Kryptonian name. Silva, Batty, Amador, Vayers, Kerstad. We got a Chad Dallas. Sky Blue for the Jays first. Those oranges or those greens are sharp there. Not oranges. 7999. McCade Brown for the Rockies.
Zach Billions.
I feel like it's like a little scaled down green. It's not as bright. More emerald. Pacheco and Rodriguez refractors. Hold on. Madden, Rodriguez, Conley, Allen, Ibarra. We got a Carson Williams for the Rays. Invicta.
Rays are Mikey some.
What do I do with my 108s? They're there. Genesis of Petty. There you go. Refractors of Nunez and Mace. Salas, Basabi, Acosta, Arroyo, Abel. Got Joe Rock. Refractor auto. 211 out of 499 for the Rockies.
Zach Billions.
Yep, going to Zach. Like you don't have to question his auto. Is that Joe Rock? I think it is.
I will not do that. Yeesh, Charles.
Yes. Yeesh indeed. Do not ever do anything Charles tells you to do. That's a life lesson. All right, we got Mayer and McDonough, Panzini and Able Refractors, Mace, Patrick, White, Harris, Tideman, Mauricio. We got Lawler, Draft Knight, Montgomery Refractor, and Rosario Refractor. I bet you, Mike, if we look at when I went 2 more times, right? So I went to 10. I bet you in 10, Chad was probably still in the same spot for it.
I'm correct. You actually did 11 times. Just saying that.
All right, box 3. What's up, Rich?
This
Oh my God, Kevin! Don't. Why you gotta come in here and ask questions like that? You might as well just said, "Hey, did Ron fail you?" I didn't do it. The randomizer did. I have no control. Box 3, everybody. DJ. All right. Jordan, Mack, Schwartz, Banaki, Garcia, Kubik. Got a Dominguez Green. 46 out of 99. That's for Greg. Perez and Mesa Refractors. That was a kick in the teeth. Green, Manzardo, Job, Williams, Barley. We got a Lawler Invicta for the Diamondbacks. Genesis of Mayer, Rodriguez, and Morissette Refractors. I thought these were case hits. We're on 3 already. Either we got a hot case or I was lied to. Are these box hits? Bachman, Meyer, Kops, Ramirez, McDonough. We got Sean Burke for the White Sox first. Hey, on the board. Mayer and McDonough. Again, Matos and Vargas, refractors. Thomas, Morales, Williams, Vera, Mesa, Love. We got a Joe Mack draft night. Mojica, refractor, and Chandler. Pirate Chad. Ziegler, Davis, Martinez, Brown, Herrera. We got a Ramirez for the Angels. Sky Blue. Lawler and Bliss. Schwellenbach and Garcia refractors. Hopefully no one's collecting Schwellenbach's name of the game opening day patches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You'll get the S 1 out of 13. You'll have to find Black, Bossier, Crow Armstrong, Sabato, Norby, Martinez. Draft night, Mayer, Marte, and Coops. Pinellas, Gray, Quiero, Painter. We got a gold under Otenbright. Gunnar Hogland for the Jays. Gold Wave. Greg, you got in break 2, you got Athletics and Padres.
Bowman.
Genesis, Petty. Kudrna and Mayer refractors. Kubik, that's 183 out of 199 for the Dodgers. Howard, DeVoe, Kellington, Rodriguez, Mozzicato, Moeller, Davis and Solmetto, Love and Webb refractors. It's what I do, Greg. It's what I do best. Conley, Sky Blue paper out of $4.99. Torkelson, Luciano, Smith, Harris, Tideman. You got Maddox, Bruins. Purple for the Dodgers, and right behind it is Ryan Spikes for the Rays. Auto.
For me, so that's Mikey.
Zach, PSA seems to they've started opening up a couple more of their levels. So I would potentially be patient with PSA. We do have CSG order going out. I can't tell from the market share, like, if you're better off just waiting at this juncture for PSA, though, over CSG. I personally am going to. So I haven't been sending anything out currently to get slabbed. Refractors of Wolf and Mizzicato. But they just opened up the $100 level for everybody. It's now just open. And they started doing these events where they're unlocking $50 levels. That's going to be a hard one for us to coordinate because you have like 5 days to submit. Rodriguez Cruz, Freelick, Casas, Hajar, Wolvas, Madison. We got a Genesis of Benny Montgomery. And if you don't submit them, then you're not unlocked for the next event. So we have to to get unlocked for the next event, we have to just submit 0 cards. York and Hubik refractors. But based on how quickly they decided to open up regular at the $100 level, I think we're going to see that $50 level. Probably not February, maybe March timeframe, where maybe that's just unlocked standard. Webb, Amador, Virus, Williams, Hassel, Alcantara, Genesis of Merrill. Yeah, regular is the name of the service. That's the $100 level, Brad. That's their regular. Then economy, or regular was yeah, I'd have to look. But that's not regular like our bulk order regular. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Then just below that's economy, the $50. White and brown refractor. Wilson, Vargas, Mojica, Basabi. Refractors of Patrick and Moeller. But that's what caused a lot of the confusion initially, is because they used the term regular. Most people thought that meant just the regular service that they used to offer, but it's their service level of regular that got opened. But if you weren't submitting cards yourself, you wouldn't realize the differentiation for that, which is why there was so much confusion. All right, halfway through box 4 right now. I know, because it just keeps rolling.
Yeah.
I did, Charles, but then you showed up. That's not my fault.
I will find the goal unlock charm and I am here.
All right, dual caser of Leaf Metal Giants are off the board. Jim, thank you. A few more teams come off that, and we'll have that guaranteed tonight as well. That is case of hobby, case of jumbo. Pick your team style of the Leaf Metal Draft Baseball. All right, we got Joe Williams, Chen, Carreras, Bean, and Black. Purple of Sam Bachman for the Angels. 210 out of 250.
David Kyle.
Koth and Liu, refractors. Mojica, Rodriguez, Thomas, Morales, Acuna. Got a Marcelo Mayer, Invicta.
For the Red Sox, Chad the Benny.
His name is Pirate Chad.
Why?
Why? Because he's a pirate.
Oh.
McGreevy, Genesis. Witt and Dallas Refractor. Sky Blue DeCastro for the Jays. His name is Card Jesus, yeah. Rhodes, Gonzalez, Mikulski, Manzardo, Vargas. We got a Cooper Kinney 2021 for the Rays. 231 out of 250. Those are sharp.
This looks really cool.
Those are our case hit then.
It's
Got the Rays.
Rays. Mikey's some.
Miller and Diaz refractors. Valdez, Torres, Cooper Bowman. There's a guy named Bowman in Bowman. That's great. Cowley, Abrams, Nikhazy, Petty, Draft Night, Hassel and Black Refractor. Nunez, Pacheco, Groshans, Hamill, Schwellenbach. Got a sky blue of Manzardo, Kujna, and Mazzicato. I'm screwing those up bad. Real bad. Rhodes and Adams refractors. Sean Burke, green paper for the White Sox. That is 36 out of 99.
For Haig.
York, Howard, DeVoe, Montgomery, Panzini, Liu, Kusick, Draft, Acuna and Hamill refractors. You got a Marcelo Mayer Invicta. Marco, Kudrna, Marte, Jordan, Mack. We got a Mateo Nelson for the Indians. 54 out of 150 blue wave.
And I think that's a Cubs just below.
Nope. Indians.
Oh, okay, that logo in the corner looked like a C, so I thought Cubs.
It is a C for Cincinnati. Sorry, that's not even the Indians. That's Reds. It's Reds. Oh, I'm so dumb.
Well, then, congratulations.
What's up, John?
Mikey.
I'm crazy saying it's the Cubs. I'm correcting him. It's the Indians. It's the Reds. It's that kind of night. Kusick, Genesis. Colley and Groshans, refractors. That's the Cubs logo.
Oh yeah, and I remember. I've seen it.
Penango, Spikes, Diaz, Dallas, Webb, Perez. Madden and Job. Bowman and Marcoux, refractors. Marcoux?
Oh, Chad, Pirate Chad, and F Chad. What if we call Mike Issa Mike E, and then like the E is just a long spam of log as uppercase and lowercase E. Yes.
Herrera, Black, Blade, Nelson. Got a Manzardo for the Rays, 46 out of 199. Tito Lava.
Mikey. Honestly.
And for the Giants, we have Mikulski. First auto.
Honestly, that Mike E thing is just a thing I thought about for 2 seconds. So.
John O. on the board. Carreras and House refractors. Adams, McCants, Wolf, Perez, Martinez, Benelis, Genesis of Freelick, Chen and McCants refractors. Sky Blue, Logan Henderson for the Brewers. 150 out of 499. Rock,
Jeff
McGreevy, Rosario,
Morella.
Povich, Mayer. Bulvas, Genesis of Mayer. Spikes and McGreevy refractors. Madison, Pena, Trimble, House, Sains, Bush.
Say that Sky Blue is for Jeff
Frango
Morella.
and Saints refractor. All right. Everything that comes out is good, John. What kind of question is that? Anything good, yeah. Can you reach that stack of the top loaders? Do you see where I'm pointing? Next to the slider cases? Yep.
Yeah, grab the chair. The yellow chair. That's me up there. I'm gonna come in just in case.
Yep, just two.
Here you go.
All right. These are as long as I remember. So we have both Bowman drafts were full, so we got a second Bowman draft after this. But there is a dual case of Leaf Metal draft. There's 4 in the store. We're close to getting 1 guaranteed for tonight. If you get 4 or more teams, the store will automatically knock 5% off.
Those are definitely some thick packs.
All right, Tim. But that's what I got to do to get you in.
So the green ones on the good one empty stock.
Is the what?
Are those all like in green rather than empty stock?
Yep, those are ones that the teams haven't been sold yet.
Ah.
But when I'm in the middle of a break, I don't have those on the screen because it just takes up too much room. So I usually update it after the break. All right, McDonough, Green, Downs, Gosween, Witt. We got a Diaz, Sky Blue for the Dodgers, Genesis of Lawlar, Williams and Veen refractors. Kath Ramos, Holgate, Zavala, Ramirez, got a Casas, Speckles for the Red Sox. Tideman and Hoagland. Torkelson and Mikulski. Benita, Petty, Hassel, Miller, and Cartaya.
I feel like if this was Pokemon.
Cody
Go,
Morissette, blue, 75 out of 150 for Miami. Marlins.
Charles Petit.
And we got Ruben Ibarra, first auto.
And that one is the red zone.
That's the Reds, yep, not the Indians.
Mike Ike.
Mikey with all the hits.
Mike and Haig, honestly. I feel like those two. Why
You keep calling their names. That's what Haig wants.
why John Crowder said and that a little while ago.
Pomares and Gonzalez. Emmanuel Rodriguez for the Twins out of 150 paper.
Tim Hunter.
Burke, Henderson, Urbina, Hendrick, Correa, Torkelson, Genesis of Ford. Frelick and Nikhazy.
Hey, apparently the Brewers glove has an M and a B hidden in it.
The Brewers does?
Yeah, the Brewers logo. Next time you get Brewers, come out and inspect the logo. Whiteside taught me that.
Williams, Hogland, Geraldo, Murphy, Bednar, Hernandez. Got Montgomery and Hill. Rodriguez, Cruz, and Abrams refractors. Hold on. You told me how to say this one, and I already forgot. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Someone said like mozzarella.
Yeah, that one's not mozzarella. Liley, right? Yes, Liley. There we go. I want to remember that one. Frelick, Pomares, Ford, Miller, Selvage, Mayer Draft, Davis, and Holgate refractors. Lawler, Rodriguez, Conley, Davis, Cruz, Sam Bachman for the Angels, 194 out of 199. Teal Lava.
David Kyle. I think that's like the second code he's gotten, unfortunately.
Why is that unfortunate?
Because he's only gotten 2 good codes.
Oh, because I thought you were saying unfortunately because he got 2 cards. Like he should have 0. I don't think he'd want that. Hogland Genesis. Ziegler, Ramos refractors.
But some people, like Vlad West, he got the Diamondbacks. He hasn't even gotten 1 good code yet.
Oh, he knows. He knows. And they're going to hold that against me. Kauser, Goodman, Miller, Lacey, Abel, Mace. The trick is you don't remind them that they didn't get a good card. Crow Armstrong and Burke.
I don't even know who that is, so I don't know if I should ask him.
He's over here pointing out how bad I'm doing for people. McDermott, purple paper for the
I've never
Astros.
heard of Willis McGahee.
You said it a lot better than I did. 34 out of 250. He's 9. Crow Armstrong, Ziegler, Henderson, and Carson Strand, Beck. Got Riley Green, Sky Blue. Hunter Goodman, yellow. That one's cool. 2 out of 75.
Rookie.
So is that yellow lava?
I never knew they made yellow lava. I bet
That's a new one now.
It's worse than regular lava.
What? It's not even on the list. Interesting.
I am about to go gone mode on you, LA 32 Pats 87. What team is that?
That is the Rockies.
Zach Billions.
Yeah. That's weird though. It's not even on the, like that. Oh, I went on paper. You go down to Chrome. There it is. Yellow lava. Sorry.
I honestly do not know what Dice Paper handle is. Honestly.
Boissier. Cartaya. De La Rosa, McGreevy, Rosario, Kiro, Boissier. We got Frelick for the Brewers. Invicta. Davis Genesis. Caro and Geraldo. Refractors. Rodriguez Fox. Jensen Walker House. Got Chase Petty for the Twins.
Wasia.
Who's got the Twins? Wasia. Tim H. Base auto for you. Gray and Hogland.
I'm going to use the teams.
Sains, Rodriguez, Gray, DeCastro, Teammates, Castillo, Joe Mack. Draft, Rodriguez, Miller. There's that box.
Okay. And the next one?
Nope, not yet. I gotta sleeve these up.
Chael
Um,
absolutely hates me.
Go over there and grab one of these ones. Look, they say 108 point on them.
Okay.
They're gonna, because they're in order by number, so the 108s are gonna be like in the middle. Please.
How many of these do you need?
I'm gonna need. Was there 10 in a pack? I need 2 of them.
Let me see if it says
So I think. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I just need one. I just need one.
it. I dropped it.
The worst, you're gonna get fired.
Go Chael! Trying to take me away again.
Okay. John, I think he's protected because he's a minority group of children. Nope, off me, please. Can't hang on me while I'm opening. I think I also can't fire him because that would mean I hired him, and child labor laws says that can't happen. Okay, box number 6. Martinez, Brown, Rock, Acosta, Abrams, Nikhazy. Got a Diaz green speckle. That is 23 out of 99 for the Dodgers.
Braulio Estrada?
J. Allen refractor and DeCastro. I think that's your first Allen refractor, Mike. Alvarez, White, Sabato, Norby, Trimble. We got an Invicta, Mazzucato. It's a Mike O. That's for the Royals. Genesis of Carson Williams. Austin Martin, refractor, and Cusick. Is this finally the first card with him on the Twins? First Bowman card, at least? Or was he on other products? Mauricio Ramos, Holgate, Batty, Gasser. Got Sal Frelick for the Brewers. Jeff S. on the board. Refractors of Abbott and Leon. Krugna out of 499 for the Royals. Painter Otenbreit, Nelson, Pena, Burke, Cartaya, Lawler, Draft, Adley, and Bruns refractors. It got pushed. I don't know if you saw it, Mike. It's not coming out now till the end of like March. So I mean I have no clue what I'm doing 2 months from now. I don't even know what I'm doing next week. McDermott, Dominguez, Diaz, Dallas, Hernandez. We got Tyler Black for the Brewers. Sky Blue. Barley and Henderson.
You said it.
I know. Williams, Luciano, Smith, Madden, Polanco, Veen. We got Henry Davis, Draft Night. Vera and Fox refractors. Sky Blue, Jordan Walker for the Cardinals. Black, Martin, Allen, Casas, Jar, and Carson Williams for the Rays.
Rays, that's Mikey's son.
Yeah, Marlins had an auto. I think, or a color, something. I said Miami. Great marketing. I know. Bachman Genesis. Williams Rodriguez refractors. Arroyo, Jerstad, Gonzalez, Mikulski, Adley Abbott, Hernandez, and Steinmates. Preciado, Adams, McCants, Bonacci, Kellington, Leon, Genesis of House, Kellington, and Ford refractors.
I have to call my
Clark, Sky Blue for the A's, Kusick, Hill, Davis, Groshans, Hamill, Bachman.
Just the A's?
The Athletics. Bonacci and Goodman refractors.
Haig. Those two are just hogging all the autographs.
That's not an autograph. That's
I
just
mean,
a...
they're hogging all the good cards.
Schwartz, Cespedes, Bruns, Clark, Pausan. We got a backwards Henry Davis. Genesis refractor out of 250. We got a Kai Bush purple auto for the Angels as well. So Genesis refractor for the Pirates. 18 out of 250 on that one.
Okay, Pirates. Chad
Pirate
Benny.
Chad. Yep. And then Kai Bush for the Angels. Who's the Angels?
Angels is David Kyle.
225 out of 250. Liu, Marceo, Vera, Barley, Alcantara, Wilson, Job Genesis, Bachman, and Encarnacion Strand.
Yeah, so just made the two boxes make like a lock symbol from that camera.
Do the what?
Look, the box is a lock. Look at the top-down camera.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, my God,
You
Haig.
want me to do the weirdest things.
I know. That's what happens when you stay here too long. That's why you just leave after a year, Thaddeus. If you stay here longer, the requests get more kookier. You get in, you open up a case of TriStar Odyssey, and then you just get out.
Wrong math, I don't get it. Chair thinks it's fun to play with. Just chair up, chair down.
Oh, I had refractors here. Schwartz and Kauser. I'm teaching them how to survive, Nate.
It's over. The secret case of AEW. John Lopez just asked if I could open up the secret case of AEW.
It used to be for the people. All right, we got 2 more boxes.
I keep just trying to be on the screen, but this chair is like, no.
Still is for the people. Okay, you gotta stop. That's true. Any sort of discount ends up being Ron pricing. That is true, John. On my weekend mixers, I would get down to 45 for those last couple teams. Really haven't hit past 10 much. That is a difference between Tim and Larry, though. Tim would say sell all the teams. Larry says take teams. Box number 7. Moeller. Pacheco. Blade. Hoagland. Geraldo. Got a sky blue Marco. Henry Davis Genesis. Zavala and Mitchell. Got orange paper. Povich. 9 out of 25 for the Twins.
Twins, that's Tim Hunter. Excuse me?
Pacheco. Ah, that's easier. Pacheco. There you go, Tim. A little bit of color for you. Allen, White, Garcia, Hubik, Panzini, Nunez, Urbina, and Bayers. Refractors. Ford, Miller, Mayer, Patrick, Meyer. We got Jaden Hill as a purple out of 250 for the Rockies. Team color. We got TJ White, second auto of his. 58 out of 250 for the Nationals.
Nationals, that is Dale Hugh.
Dale. Henderson and Amador. Cop Spikes, Montgomery, Cowser, Goodman, Rodriguez, Genesis of House. Bednar and Basabi refractors.
I can see it on the sheets. It's almost see bend.
What's that?
All I can see is that monitor with almost see bend currently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Povich, Mesa, Love, Chen, Piango, Henderson, Mayor McDonough, Murphy, Salas refractors. Got a Kusick, Draft Nights. Lawler and Tideman refractors. Purple paper of Del Castillo for the Diamondbacks. 212 out of 250. Got Sean Burke. Our next auto. For the White Sox.
White Sox is Haig. Yeah, I feel like honestly, Haig and Mike have been getting everything.
I know. Haig and Mike get everything. Yet here's Haig talking about how I steal his money. Job Genesis. Selvage and Harris refractors. So good. Lacey and Madison. We got Sky Blue of Mojica. Nick Gonzalez. Green Speckles, 75 out of 99 for the Pirates.
Pirates.
Miller
Chad DeBen.
and Bulvas. Refractors. We got Jay Allen Invicta for the Reds. Nice one for you, Mike. Genesis. Blackman. Oh, sorry. It was for Mikey. De La Rosa and Black. He'll coach this guy, so he knows him. Hold on. Pacheco. Refractor auto. 350 out of 499. For the Tigers.
Tigers. That's Michael Smithers. First good card you've gotten currently.
Mike S. PC card for you.
Imagine if, like, the
Beck and
Diamondbacks-
Barrera refractors. McDermott Sky Blue. Petty Draft Night. Walker and Vanilas. And that's that box.
Imagine if the Diamondbacks get like a 1-of-1 to make up since they didn't get any good cards.
That's what they want. That's what they want. So far, our lowest numbered card is just the orange paper on a 25.
Some you when you need the next box.
I just got to take care of these cards up here. Okay, last box. Good luck, everybody. Then we'll do a recap.
And then you're doing another box of this next.
Yeah, you'll be going to bed, though. I don't know what you think this is. He's hoping for a Diamondbacks 101 for you. for Brad Dubs. That's what Thaddeus says.
What did I say?
That you wanted a Diamondbacks 101.
I didn't say that. I said imagine it.
I know, that's what everybody wants to imagine. Give it a 101 for the team. So you just put it out in the ether for Diamondbacks 101. So if it happens, that means you're the next Sorcerer Supreme.
Who's the current Sorcerer Supreme?
Doctor Strange. So that means you take his position and you get the Eye of Amagato.
I'm probably not going to take Doctor Strange's place because he has magical powers and I...
If you call the 101, you have magical powers. Ibarra Silva. Got a Sky Blue. McDonough for the Red Sox. Genesis Painter. White and Martinez Refractors.
We're saying that too.
Mayor Refractor in Norby. Angel Martinez. Got a Teal Lava for the Indians.
Indians. That's Eric Husby.
And then we got a Robert Gasser Refractor Auto for the Padres. 137 out of 499.
But Nathan, who are you calling a nerd?
He's talking to himself.
Ow.
Padres were Brad Dubs. Povich and Sabato. Genesis of Kauser. Rodriguez and Utenbreit Refractors. Gold paper. Jeremy De La Rosa. 34 out of 50 for the Nationals.
Dale Shoe. That's how I'm pronouncing the name. I'll get this skunk alarm thing that John Lopez did.
You don't get it?
Yeah.
Only those in the know get it. Skunk means they didn't get any hits. So if they're calling the skunk alarm, they're saying they're not getting any hits. Triple. Bush and Painter. Refractors. Cusick Draft Night. Perez and Cespedes. Refractors. Mason Black. First auto for the Giants.
I might just put...
Giants. Who's got him?
John Ordana.
You just gotta say John O. You don't gotta pronounce her last name. Bruns Genesis. Alvarez and Wilson. We got one more auto for this.
Though for that King Skunk costume, I could just write the words King Skunk on a white t-shirt.
No, I don't want to be the King Skunk. Austin Martin Speckle for the Twins.
That's Tim Hunter.
Got Gasser and Alcantara refractors. All right, last stack. Got a Veen, Sky Blue, Gold Chrome of Zavala for the Rangers.
Rangers. That's Zach Billions.
31 out of 50.
He seems to currently be the best one this break.
You think Zach's done the best so far?
Yeah, I mean, like, almost
Batty
every
and
single
Smith?
card, I have to say the word Zach Billions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chen, 81 out of 250 for the Pirates. Purple paper.
Pirates. That's Chad D.
Yeah, you should remember Pirates pretty easy now. Spencer Torkelson, Invicta for the Tigers.
True, no wonder his last name is Billions. He's getting all the gold.
Oh,
Cards.
Zach Billions
Getting all the gold.
gets
cards.
all the gold. Genesis Williams. Silva and Luciano. Calvin Ziegler for the Mets. That is a black 11 out of 75 auto. Who's got the Mets?
Mets. That's Chad D.
Mm-hmm. Of course it's Chad.
Now the chat's gonna be spammed with F Chad. Mikey
Teddy.
started it.
Got Tanner Allen and Casas Refractors. All right. Oh, hold on. Small little stack here. Ibarra and Hajar. There we go. Chromes.
You want me to grab the next thing?
Nope. I got to do a recap.
Okay.
Okay, recap time, everybody. 1 second for... Okay, these are all the high-numbered parallels. All right, our Invictas. Torkelson for the Tigers. Allen for the Reds. Mazzucato for the Royals. Frelick for the Brewers. Mayer for the Red Sox. Lawler for the Diamondbacks. Williams for the Rays. And Leone for the Astros. Our low-numbered parallels. Zavala gold out of 50 for the Rangers. De La Rosa gold paper for the Nationals. Gonzalez green speckle for the Pirates. Povich for the Twins out of 25. Diaz out of 99 for the Dodgers. Henry Davis Genesis out of 150 for the Pirates. Goodman out of 75 for the Rockies. Morissette out of 150 for the Marlins. Burke out of 99 paper for the White Sox. Manzardo for the Rays. Dominguez out of 99 for the Yankees. Brown out of 99 for the Rockies. Bush out of 150 for the Angels. And Carson Strand for the Twins out of 199. I don't know why some of those were in there. Oh, because they were firsts. That's why. Base autos. Mason Black for the Giants. Sean Burke for the White Sox. Carson Williams for the Rays. Sal Frelick for the Brewers. Chase Petty for the Twins. Ruben Ibarra for the Reds. Matt Mikulski for the Giants. Ryan Spikes for the Rays. Sean Burke for the White Sox. Max Ferguson for the Padres. Austin Love for the Cardinals. Benny Montgomery for the Rockies. Our parallels. Calvin Ziegler black for the Mets. Robert Gasser refractor for the Padres. Pacheco for the Tigers out of 499. White for the Nationals, purple out of 250. Bush for the Angels out of 250. Bachman for the Angels out of 199. Nelson out of 150 for the Reds. We got a Cooper Kinney, class of 2021 for the Rays out of 250. Hoagland, gold out of 50 for the Jays. Abbott out of 199 for the Reds. White Speckle out of 71 for the Nationals. And Joe Rock refractor out of 499 for the Rockies. And there we go. That was break number 1, everybody. Find more? livecasebreak.com. We got break number 2 coming up. This is Ron. I'm out. What's up, KC? Yep, I update it every. Which website are you looking at? LCBgrading.com or the Google Sheet? Either one. I check them daily. I check for updates. Things have just been super slow at the grading places still. PSA seems to slightly be picking up, but it's only slightly. Alright, that was draft 1. Alright, the dual caser. Who do we have? Giants were gone. Jim. Thank you, Jim. Okay, so we've got the other case of draft we're going to do that's already full. But then we do have Leaf Metal Draft 18 box dual caser. 1 case of Jumbo, 1 case of Hobby. Yeah, I reach out. So if you're in our Facebook group, KC, I tag you when something's coming in. If you're not, I do shoot you an email. And then if I don't hear from you like in 2 weeks, I try finding your phone number, send you a text message. Just some way to get a hold of you. If you have like an alternate point of contact, like if you want me to text you, if that's easier for you, just email us. I'm going to put the email right here. Just email me, ron@livecasebreak.com with your phone number. If text works for you. If it doesn't, if email is better, I do email you. I just repeated myself like 4 times for some reason. I don't know what BGS is doing, man. There's 72 in Hobby, and I believe it's 60. Yeah, 60 in Jumbo. So you're looking at 132. And I had to build a checklist for the team. So I spent about 2 hours yesterday on MILB.com. To get this list for you guys. I did this for you guys. This is why I couldn't Ron Price Hague. Because I just spent so much freaking time on that website. Let me drop the link for that. So if you have questions about who's considered what team, where's my link? There we go. So that's a Google Doc. There's 2 tabs. One's by team, one's by player name. So if you're looking for a specific player name to know what team they're on, you go there, the alphabetical order. But otherwise, everything's by team. There's like 7 names that they're not assigned a team. So at the beginning of the break, I'm going to random everybody in the break. Somebody's going to get assigned the no team players. And so you just get all of those. If he skunks you and leaf, you quit breaking. Okay, let me get those. Just give me a few minutes here to get caught up on everything. Make sure I've got everything I need out. That's here. One of these. And then let me start uploading the video. Okay. Case. Okay, number 2. It's starting to upload. John, I owe you a box. You won in the holiday party. You got 5th place for getting in. You won because your angels you bought. I gotta send you the list of boxes, Crowder that is, that you can pick from and let me know. Here. Where's my list? Okay, Crowder. That was it, or 2021 series 1 through 10. Okay, I just sent you the box list, John, on Facebook, real quick, to pick from. Nothing earth-shattering, but free box are free boxes. Okay, Jumbo 2, we got that. Let me get 2 on the screen. There's 2. Sheet is there. Okay, almost ready, guys. Almost. So was that decent? I can't tell. I feel like we didn't get enough low numbered stuff. But with so many parallels they added, good lord. Heritage High. Search. Okay, Nate grabbed the Twins. Thank you. In Leaf. I am ready. Let's do this. Pick your team number 2. Label set. Got everybody in. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing break number 2, 2021 Bowman Draft Jumbo, 8-box, pick your team. We had a random to fill this earlier, so there's a video with a random. Some of those teams got filled in that way. We'll do a recap at the end, all of the low-numbered parallels, all the hits, all the Invictus inserts, and then, if I remember, the first Bowman parallels, even if they're a little bit higher number. They'll be in that recap as well. So good luck, everybody. I'm going to go through the paper pretty fast. Greg's calling an A's Super. There's breakers I watch that everything they open, they're like, just the first hit for 10. So if an A Super comes out, Greg Hall, $10 credit for you. Hank, I don't know what your guess is there. I don't think it's pronounced. None of the players look like that's how their name is spelled, so I don't think your guess will count. Make it so, number one. Good luck, everybody. Chad's only got the Pirates in this one, so you should hear your name more often. Genesis of Kauser, Luciano and Schwartz refractors. Ooh, the refractors are the same way this. And starting with a Blaze Jordan. Photo variation for the Red Sox. John Y. Bonacci and Henderson refractors. Cartaya. 91 out of 99 green for the Dodgers. And who we got? John Crowder with the Diamondbacks, sir. With the Diamondbacks. 99 out of 199, Jordan Lawler. Teal Lava. There we go. So Thaddeus was stifling the Diamondbacks hits in the last case. I'm sorry. Sorry for my son. Murphy and Carson Strand refractors. Audio's off? Hold on. Okay. Let me know if that's better. We got a Cooper Kinney Sky Blue out of 499. Genesis of Bruns. Bednar and Brown refractors. You need Thaddeus back. Oh, I think I hear him shuffling. Good night, buddy. The first auto I got in the second case was for the Diamondbacks, Thaddeus.
Talk about chance.
Brendan Beck out of 250 for the Yankees. Greg H. DeCastro and Killington. Refractors. Carson Williams. Invicta for the Rays. Mikey. Genesis of Painter. Rodriguez and Causa refractors. Sky Blue Paper Martinez for the Indians. 24 out of 199. Connor Norby for the O's. Didn't get any of him last case. O's on the board, Brett B. Goodman and Henderson refractors. Petty Draft Night. Urbina and Hajar refractors. Rodriguez and Rodriguez Cruz. Gold paper, first Marcelo Mayer for the Red Sox. That is going out to John Y. That is 12 out of 50. Cusick Draft Nights. Frelick and Ramos. Bryce Miller refractor for the Mariners. 91 out of 499 auto. Mariners, Eric H. Genesis, Carson Williams, Holgate, and Moika refractors. Rodriguez and Cusick refractors. There you go, box one. We got fish. Paper, chrome. All right, that'll help me. Friday fish fry. Who is the Cardinals chase? Charles. Oh, Marlins. Marlins fish. I got you. I forgot you had the Marlins too. Box 2. Got a Herrera Gold for the Cardinals. 4 out of 50. What's up, Braulio? Oh, man. That's almost life size. I don't like that. That's a little too close for comfort. Soderstrom and Povich. We got Pineda Invicta. Did they do parallels of these Invictas? Athletics. Montgomery Genesis. Mayer and Painter refractors. Eric Sarantola for the Royals. First auto. Royals going to Brian. Otenbrit and Arroyo refractors. Green paper of Acuna for the Rangers. 78 out of 99. Rangers going out to Zach B. Lawler. Draft Night. Jerstad and Kinney. Yeah, the 77-footer. I definitely wouldn't put me on the big screen. People would be walking by like, "Ugh, what's that?" Ugh. This shot. Stack 2. Got Ty Madden, Sky Blue, Genesis of Petty, Peguero and Bush refractors. Rodriguez and Mazzucato. Refractors. Got a Benny purple, 24 out of 250 for the Rockies. And then we got a Tyler Black for the Brewers, purple auto. Mikey for the auto. So you'll need Thaddeus for hits. I'll still get them for you. Nice team color there for the Rockies. What's up, Brett? Muller and Rock. Genesis of Mayer. Acosta and Viers. Refractors. Mason Black, Sky Blue for the Giants. Valdez and Patrick Refractors. Henry Davis, Draft Night. Ty White and Sabato. Not Ty, TJ White. Sky Blue Mason Miller for the A's. 230 out of 499. McCade Brown, first auto for the Rockies. Zach B. Merrill Genesis, Norby and Madden Refractors. Polanco and Merrill Refractors. Box 3. Mike, are you gonna send like some paper first to Jay Allen to sign? I didn't ask you that. Alright, box 3. Alvarez, Teal Lava out of 199 for the Mets. Cespedes and Gray Refractors. Pedro Leon, Invicta for the Astros. Greg H. Genesis House. Carolyn Ford, Refractors. Zane Mills, auto for the Cardinals. Going out to Charles. Charles on the board with Love and Mills so far. Love in the last case. Miller and Zavala. Lawler, Draft Night, Ramirez, and Smith refractors. That's like Leaf Unbelievables when they post that. Sky Blue of Nikhazy for the Indians. 349 out of 499. Adley Sky Blue. Genesis of Job, Alcantara, and Pomeres. Torkelson and Abrams refractors. Kel Conley blue for the Braves. 82 out of 150 for John Y. And Marco for the Angels. First auto, David K. Just Marceau? That's boring. Vito. Marceau. Nikhazy and Webb refractors. Genesis of Bachman. Perez and Steinmetz. Hoagland Sky Blue for the Jays. Leon and Bossier. Henry Davis, Draft Night, Crow Armstrong and Hoagland refractors. Andrew Abbott Orange, 6 out of 25 auto for the Reds. Mike E. Yeah, it snowed pretty well today, Kev. Another Abbott for you. Henry Davis Genesis, Geraldo, and McDonough. Mason Black Purple Paper for the Giants. 22 out of 250. Refractor of Green and Wilson. That's a first. Messing up my own piles now. All right, box 4. Again, we've got a dual caser of Leaf Metal Draft Baseball. 1 case Hobby, 1 case of Jumbo. We got 4 of them total in the store. We're pretty close to break 1. Down to about 14 teams left. If you're interested, that is Hobby has 72 autos, Jumbo has 60. So we're looking at 132 hits. And if you're looking for a list as to who's on the teams, hold on. I do have that already. I didn't have the link ready though. There it is. There's the link for I did that team breakdown as of yesterday. So, should be accurate as of yesterday. That's what the teams are priced at. Eric, it just shipped today to me. So usually the day after the upcharge email, they ship it. I emailed them 2 days ago because it still hadn't shipped. And they just asked me to please be more patient. And it shipped today. So weird. I don't know what's going on over there, man. Blue paper, Groshans for the Jays. 141 out of 150. Polanco refractor. No, sky blue. The sky blues are hard to tell. Cespedes, green speckle. 40 out of 99 for the White Sox. For Haig. Job and Murphy refractors. Colton Cowser, Invicta for the O's. Cowser Genesis for the O's. Bednar and Harris refractors. Gavin Williams, first auto for the Indians. Eddie G. One in the random. Tideman and Miller refractors. Joe Mack, draft night. Witt and Torres refractors. Genesis of Bruns. Thomas and Selvage refractors. Purple paper, Blaze Jordan for the Red Sox, 200 out of 250. Lawler and Bulvas. Julio for the Mariners. Teal Lava, 124 out of 199. And we've got a Kevin Kopps refractor auto, 226 out of 499 for the Padres. That was a random team as well. Greg N. Those lavas are sharp. I hope they stick with that parallel. Madison refractor and Williams refractor. Genesis, Williams, Hassel, and Goswin refractors. Fanatics will take that one over. They'll be like, that's the Fanatics Fire parallel. Jordan Henderson refractor. Mayer draft night. Urbanian Solace refractors. Got one more auto this side. Joe Rock. There it is for the Rockies. Got Zach B. I think that was their plan all along. Because they haven't currently taken out like any patents on any like names for sets. So it's been rumored that this was the plan all along. Kind of acquire either Topps or Panini. I don't mind it, John. I don't know. Depends on what they produce. I mean, I would love to see, like, there's some Topps products now that I would love to see as football, right? Like, I would love to see definitive football, Luminaries, Genesis Painter, Basabi, and Kath. But I don't know if that's because we haven't had it, right? And once we have it, do I go like, oh, that's that same thing? Or once we're used to seeing it, we just don't care about it as much, you know? So, Bowman and Morales. But I think no matter what they did, I would have probably felt exactly the same. Because it depends on what they do with the titles and what titles they do keep. But I do think that makes it an easy play to kind of just push Panini out even more, right? Once they don't have the licensing, well, now, do you need Prism if you're getting Topps Chrome again? Do you need Optic if you have, whatever? Like, do you need those sets anymore for that value? Or does the Topps brand bring it? So you might, which I won't mind a little bit of less titles personally, just from a collecting standpoint. It's hard to, get them all. All right, that was the halfway mark. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of curious about, Charles. A lot of people are, right? Now that Fanatics owns Topps, and it sounded like that happened because they already like tweeted the next day, like, welcome all the Topps, employees under Fanatics. So I thought it was, hey, we're buying them, but the fact that they tweeted that already, I'm like, did they already own them? So I wonder if they're going to kind of clear out the redemptions and be like, hey, this is owned by a new company now. We're not honoring any of these. Here's some Series 1 packs or something. Because it's going to suck for the customers, but I think any company taking on that backlog of all those redemptions, I don't foresee how they sit there and go, yeah, we should do that. I think they need to reset because there's just so much out there. And then hopefully they're not putting much new ones out. Right? The hope has been that Fanatics can kind of reset the hobby a bit, and maybe they're like, look, we're not doing redemptions at all. From a customer service standpoint, at some point I'd be like, you know what? Let's anger who we're going to anger. Fulfill all these redemptions with whatever. Folks are going to, take it and go, I'm done with the hobby, right? And then you're just going to get the new people in. All right, we're on box 5. I would rather them get fulfilled, but if they're not getting fulfilled anyway, that's what I'm saying. Jackson Wolf for the Padres. Yellow Lava. 59 out of 75. Padres, Greg N. It would be a bad look, but it already was a bad look that they were coming in taking all those licenses, Greg. Rodriguez and Soderstrom. And right now they've got like good faith that like, oh look, you took over Topps, awesome. Like, if you were gonna do it, now would be the time, I would think. Got a redemption coming up. Invicta, Jason Dominguez for the Yankees, Greg H. Joe Genesis, Chandler and Spikes refractors. Like I said, I don't want that to be the case, but I feel like I don't know how you take in all of that and expect to get it done. Maybe they have better licensing that they can work with the people better to get the autos. Selvage, Sky Blue, or Teal, sorry, not Sky Blue. 68 out of 199 for the Yankees. All right, our redemption is Class 2021 West Calf for the White Sox, going out to Haig. So our case hit goes to Haig. As Thaddeus says, he gets all the hits. Montgomery and Benellis. You get a redemption we just talked about. Fanatics just saying we're not doing anything with this. Petty, Herrera, and Manzardo. Well, that's what I think they need to do something about it, but not let people wait 8 more years to finally get something, right? So they need to just come up with a thing saying, here's how we're going to fulfill all these, here's the plan, and it's like the Panini 101 white boxes or something, just to clear out the backlog of everybody waiting for something to come. I'm going to go up there right now and tell them you hit again. Buvas, Sky Blue, Genesis Bachman, Vargas, and Carreras refractors. I'm going to wake them up. Guess who just got a hit? Brett Batty for the Mets. Speckle. Penango and DeVoe. Alright, we got a gold behind this card. Steinmetz for the Diamondbacks, purple. That's 209 out of 250. And we've got an Ethan Wilson gold auto for the Phillies. Phillies Dale. Exactly, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, they might not, right, because they don't have the license for that stuff, they might not be able to do anything about it. So they need to figure out something they're going to do that is still, like, it might not be the best case for you guys, right? Like, sorry, we can't get you Conor McGregor, but we'll do this equivalent thing. So you still might hate it, but you might hate it less because we thought it through and decided not to just give you a $1 pack, right? That's the hope. Martinez and Cauley. Vera, Sky Blue for the Angels out of $4.99. Genesis, Carson Williams. Acuna and Williams, refractors. So, Haig, that's a great point, and I think you're correct, right? There's more money coming into the PA with this deal that they might be more, and not just the Players Association itself might be more vested to help make sure and ensure these people sign their stuff. But that's new, right? So once they move out of that PA, I don't know when that is, right? Do they still have that same kind of hold? McDermott, Sky Blue. Perez and Matos, Refractors. But you are correct. Now that they're more invested, that might help with that scenario anyway. Gosween out of 499 for the White Sox. Kusick, Draft Night. Morissette and Panzini, Refractors. Got Tyler McDonough for the Red Sox. That's going out to John. John Y. Got a couple Johns in this break. House, Genesis, Nunez, and Black. Refractors. Bulvas and Moika. Refractors. So maybe that was maybe that's part of the play, Haig. I wasn't thinking that way, but once you said it, it kind of clicked, right? Hey, there's more money if we're creating content that people are buying. They're not buying stuff if it's redemptions. Although they are buying it, but you know what I mean, though. Like, people will buy it more if the big autos are live. Yeah, there's just so many more years of it, though, like, for it to finally settle, right? Like, the Panini licenses still have almost 4 more years on them in some cases. But the fact that's a thing, like, the fact that they own Topps as of today, right? So then, does that mean Fanatics also has those Topps licenses that they were holding on to for a little bit longer? Right, because the MLB goes away, end of this year? And the next year, something like that. But Fanatics owns it. So now can they just say, all right, we're still doing Bowman, we're still doing Heritage, etc. It's just under Fanatics. And the stuff Topps still did have, Star Wars, soccer, Formula One. That's true. So, like, they would just do unlicensed. I mean, but that would get it out there, right? So then you could do. Who has WWE? Does Topps still have it? No, they just lost it to Panini, right? But so do they start then just producing and use this non-licensed years to kind of like get it right? Like, hey, we're trying this design of Chrome knowing that because it's unlicensed, maybe it won't sell as well, but we can get that design locked down. Purple paper, Benny Montgomery. So you get the purple Chrome too. So now you got the paper. Team color. Genesis of Hogland. Marte and Mesa. I don't think they do anything with Flawless. I think they just they're going to do Transcendence, right? Transcendence football, Transcendence basketball, people are going to be like, hell yeah, I'll take that over NT. You know, especially with the quality of NT and Flawless these last couple of years where the cards were so chipped, your big hits were all redemptions. If you can alleviate that a bit, you have the product, you have the names. And just transition to there. You know, take that Stellar brand from Star Wars, incorporate that into a few of the sports. You got Tyler Black. Blue, 45 out of 150 for the Brewers. And there you go, Mike E. Base auto, but your first Jay Allen. Yeah, now I don't want to get flooded. Like, personally, I don't want like them to take every brand they're doing in baseball and just also do a football equivalent in the same month or whatever. But, you know, there's so many brands that I think could be considered superior. I know that's of opinion. You know, but I personally like them. But again, as I made the statement earlier, I might like them because I don't currently have access to them. They're not a thing. So I might like them less once they're actually being produced. And not to say because they're going to be bad. I think it's that thought of, man, I loved Topps Chrome when it was coming out. We opened so much of that. So now when Topps Chrome comes out and you have access to it again, it's no longer like a historic good memory. It's it's right in front of me right now. And then the price point, if the price point's not great, then you're going to be like, Topps Chrome, what did they do? Why did they ruin it? You know? Genesis, Henry Davis. Harris and Webb refractors. That's my thoughts on it. Ron thoughts. Correct. TriStar Odyssey is not superior. Correa Sky Blue for the Astros. Got a Batty Purple for the Yankees, 205 out of 250. The Yankees. For the Mets, I don't know why I said Yankees. York and Meyer. My brain, man. We got a Brady House Invicta for the Nationals. Genesis of Ford. Cops and Nelson refractors. Colton Cowser for the O's refractor auto. Brett B. No O's in the first break. We're making up for it here. Hopefully. The first year of it, it definitely will be, I believe, Ben. Pena and Tideman. Again, for that nostalgic value, people are going to jump on it. Got a printing plate. And it is an auto plate for Detroit. Pacheco. Isaac. Michael S. My cat doesn't want food. My cats. They do this weird. One of my cats. We have these little stuffed animals that the kids have, and they will bring them down the steps and they just meow with it in their mouth. It's so weird. And then they look at us like we're the weird ones. What's up, Daniel? Lawler draft. Salas and Kudna. Perez and Garcia. No, they don't. It's not like something. They don't hump it. They just bring it down, and then they drop it on the floor. We have stuffed animals like littering our like hallway in our bedrooms from the cats bringing them down. Henry Davis, Hubik, and Trimble. Looks like we've got blue back there. It's a Ray. Ryan Spikes, 130 out of 150. For the Rays. Mike E. So far we're keeping up. Color is about the same as our base right now. House for the Nationals, Invicta. Oh no, that's the parallel pile. You guys already know we got that card. Lawler, Genesis, Mauricio, Basavi, Refractors. Gold paper. Pacheco. That is 16 out of 50 for the Tigers. My guess. Amador and Schwellenbach. Schwellenbach. I do, though, now that they do own Topps, and if they do start, because they also got to come up with some of their own titles, I think. You know, Topps by Fanatics or something like that, or Fanatics by Topps, and come up with a couple new titles because they got a lot of money they got to pay out. So they got to come up with enough income coming in. But I do hope they start kind of announcing now, like, hey, now that we're going to produce these cards under Topps, here is what we as Fanatics were thinking of doing, you know, as a card store. Or as a distributor or publisher or whatever. Right? Here's what we're thinking of doing. Just so that we start knowing some answers. Yeah, the Topps, that's what they'll have to probably drop some news at the Topps Summit. Because I think that's what everybody's going to be asking anyway. So they got to come there with some presentation. I think you would leave a lot of the people that go to that a bit disappointed for them to show up and they're like, oh, we got nothing about Fanatics to talk about. All right, with Leaf, the next two smaller teams that sell or just one of the bigger teams that sell, we'll guarantee that one tonight. It's so close. I'm going to drop this link again real quick. So if we get one of the bigger teams off or two of the smaller, we'll get that one guaranteed tonight. Moving on here. Box what? 7. Genesis Ford. Henderson and Ziegler. The summit's not like open to like public. It's like vendors and shop owners. So public in that sense, but not like it's not like a card show, Ben, that like anybody can come in. I will when I'm done with this. Cartaya and Davis refractors. So it's not that same sort of feel. McDermott's blue. That is 2 out of 150 paper. Yeah, Larry's going. Got Marco. Green speckle for the Angels going to David. That's 27 out of 99. Mason Miller. First auto for the A's going to Greg N. Burke and Manzardo refractors. Genesis of Hogland. Vargas and Bruns refractors. It's what I do, Charles. It's what I do. I give you what you ask for. Andrew Abbott. That is sky blue. Purple, Henry Davis for the Pirates. 35 out of 250. Kauser and Williams refractors. Ethan Wilson, sky blue, 411 out of 499 for the Phillies. We got Invicta Jay Allen for the Reds. Mike E. Lawler, Genesis. Hassel and Gonzalez refractors. Michael Morales, purple for the Mariners. 180 out of 250. First Bowman. That's going out to Eric. Husby on the board. Mikulski and Kudrna. I don't know why that name keeps throwing me off. I don't know how to pronounce it. Joe Mack. Marte and Fox refractors. Red Sox off in the dual caser. John Crowder, thank you. Guarantees that one for tonight. For you guys. Teal, Brett Batty, 198 out of 199. Ford and Miller. He didn't want it to go to a random for Chad to get it. Mayor, Witt, and Veen refractors. Brendan Beck, first auto for the Yankees. Going to Greg H. Finally, some ink for you, Greg. I swear I brought over more of those. McGreevy, Genesis, Black and Schwellenbach refractors. Sabato, Speckle for the Twins. Refractor York and Encarnacion Strand. One more box to go. 3 more autos, everybody. 3 more. Oh, hit the camera. Party foul. All right, everybody. Good luck. I don't get what our channel did that every time I'm live, because these people don't go on live for when Larry's on, so it can't be the channel itself. I wonder if it's something with Restream, because Larry doesn't use Restream and I do. All right, last box. Good luck. Donta Williams, Sky Blue, Genesis of Freelick, Hugland and Cath, Refractors. Bowman and Diaz. Logan Henderson. Nice yellow lava. 57 out of 75 for the Brewers. Mike E. And we got Cody Morissette. First Bowman for the Marlins. Charles. Is that the fish we were looking for? Or you just needed any fish? Dallas and Wolf. Genesis of Cusick. I have no idea. Perez and Goodman. All right, fair enough. Amador Tealava for the Rockies. 17 out of 199. Cartaya and Cooley. Invicta of Harry Ford for the Mariners. Going to Eric. That should be our last Invicta. Genesis of Mayer. Cunha and Liu. Hunter Goodman, refractor auto for the Rockies. 410 out of 499. Going to Zach. Marcone Bush, refractors. Sky blue paper, Norby for the O's. 185 out of 499. Petty, draft nights. Rodriguez and Miller, refractors. One auto left. Paint sky blue. Veen and Rhodes refractors. Okay, is this the auto? That's not. Kusick, Draft, Chen, and Groshans. Saints out of 250, purple paper for the Nationals. Okay, there's our last auto. Petty, Genesis, Hamill, and Povich. Refractor. Mayer and Geraldo refractors. Okay. Last auto, good luck. Behind the Murphy, it is a Matthew Nelson first auto for the Reds. Going to Mike E. Greg saw it. All right, do a recap. All right, our papers. Pacheco out of 50 for the Tigers. Montgomery out of 250. These are first papers and low numbers. For Rockies, Montgomery out of 250. Black for the Giants. Acuna out of 99 for the Rangers. Mayer out of 50 for the Red Sox. And Kinney out of 499 for the Rays. Our Invictas. Ford for the Mariners. Allen for the Reds. House for the Nationals. Dominguez for the Yankees. Cowser for the O's. Leon for the Astros. Pineda for the Athletics. And Williams for the Rays. Our Chromes. We got Henderson out of 75 for the Brewers. Our Cove for the Angels out of 99. Davis out of 299 for the Pirates. Black out of 150 for the Brewers. Steinmetz for the Diamondbacks out of 250. Wolf for the Padres out of 75. Cespedes out of 99 for the White Sox. Conley out of 150 for the Braves. Montgomery out of 250 for the Rockies. Herrera out of 50 for the Cardinals. Beck out of 250 for the Yankees. Cartaya for the Dodgers out of 99. And Blaze Jordan, that was our only short print photo variation. We didn't get one in the first case. Base autos. Nelson for the Reds. Morissette for the Marlins. Beck for the Yankees. Miller for the A's. Allen for the Reds. McDonough for the Red Sox. Rock for the Rockies. Williams for the Indians. Marcotte for the Angels. Mills for the Cardinals. Brown for the Rockies. Sarantola for the Royals. Norby for the O's. And our color autos. Parallels, we got Goodman refractor for the Rockies, Morales purple for the Mariners, Spikes blue for the Rays. We had a printing plate of Pacheco for the Tigers. Cowser for the O's, Wilson gold out of 50 for the Phillies. We got a Wes Kath for the White Sox, class of 2021 case hit auto. Cops for the Padres out of 499. Abbott out of 25 for the Reds. Black out of 250 for the Brewers. Miller refractor for the Mariners, and Jordan Lawler out of 199 for the Diamondbacks. There we go, everybody. That was the break. Thanks for getting in. Find more at livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Okay, let us pop the dual caser up on the screen. Okay, Red Sox were taken. John, thank you. Dale just snagged the Brewers. Thank you, Dale. So 12 teams left. What would a random be on those? It's almost like $100 a random on that. What are our chases? O's, Rockies, Yankees, Braves. So 4 out of the 12. Let's see. I'll line it and see if there is interest. And the random has the 5% built in. Sean and Mike with 1. Milknath in for 1. Let me grab the case. Oh. That was me almost falling on my ass, Dale. There was a stray Mandalorian Season 2 tin, one of those Yoda tins, that caught me by surprise on the ground. Alright, let me get that on the screen real quick. You guys can send in custom one. Let me drop the link here. Let me pull these teams out. Alright, if you're in for a spot, go ahead and send. I'm going to get it on the screen so we see what's happening. Break number 1. Alright, what do we got? Braves. Dodgers, Indians, Mets, O's, Padres, Phillies, Rays, Rockies, Royals, White Sox, Yankees. Okay, we have a new list. New dice. Show this on the screen. Alright, who was in here? Sean. Mickey. Charles. Hey, were you in for one or just kidding about taking the Mets? No pressure, sir. No pressure ever. And then in the beginning, we'll do a random. Everybody in the break, someone will get assigned the no team players. Okay, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure. And there's a checklist for everybody that I'm working off of. Who else do the Twins have at least, though? Let's see. You still got Chase Petty. You got Jose Miranda. You got Noah Miller. And you got Steve Hajar. Toast box. Open. Okay, and then I need one for the no teams. Ah, stupid. Okay, last call. Anybody else want a spot? We're going to run this here in about 2 minutes. Oh, we got a box for all these. Okay, I'm going to close that out. Thanks, Sean. You're all set. All right. Oh, let me get Bowman uploading. because that'll take a while to process, so I'd rather get that going while we're doing Leaf. Let's pick a team number 2. Oh, I didn't realize I was on the screen. Public. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing a 2-caser of Leaf Metal Draft Baseball 2021. We've got a hobby and a jumbo box, or cases. We have first do a random to see, we got 3 people in for the teams that are left on the screen. And then we have another random at the end of these. So one team will be assigned any of the players that aren't associated with a team according to the checklist. So that's extra hits for whoever hits those. But first the dice. 1, 2, 3 on the dice. 4 times. So people, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got Charles in the 5 spot, Mikey in the 8, Sean, you're in the 9 spot. Where's my... Here we go. These are for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Just verifying here 4 times, sorry. 4. Okay. So Charles, you got the White Sox, Mikey with the Phillies, Sean with the Indians. If you want like an equivalent valued team that you PC better, just let me know. That if it's of a team I have. So Sean, you had the Indians. Mikey with the Phillies. Charles got the White Sox. And while we're doing, before we do this, I'm going to randomize then the teams real quick 4 times for the full list of teams. See who gets the no team players. 30 in the list. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 times. The Braves stays with us. Sorry. Alright, that's the randomizer. Let's get into all these hits. We got a lot of them. Okay, I need this sheet by name to make my life easier. Zoom. Why are you not zooming? Come on, Chrome. Work with me. There we go. Oh, that. All right. Phillies. Mike E for the Rays. Done. All right, everybody. Good luck. Let's start with the jumbos. I guess we can alternate. Okay. We'll do 2 hobby, then 1 jumbo. So I should just wait till next week to run these? Is that what you're indicating, Nate? This is leaf tape. Come on. How did they... There we go. Jesus. Do you have redemption on the bottom? There's 3 redemptions on the list. If I remember, Adley, Dominguez. Can't remember the last one. All right. Maddox Bruns State Pride Blue Wave. Maddox Dodgers. 2 out of 20. Nick Gonzalez State Pride Green. 2 out of 10. I did the random right at the... while I was doing the other randoms, Sean. The Braves won them. Sorry. Nick Gonzalez is Pirates. That's going to Chad. Future Stars. Noah Miller. For the Twins. That's going to Nate. That is a base. No number. Aurelvis Martinez, National Pride Blue for the Jays. Let's go to Mike E. 8 out of 35. You're just profiling. Peter Hubik. Mojo. Peter's Dodgers. And the redemption is Jack Leiter. That was the other redemption. Clearly. Rangers. Sean F. That is just the base auto. Well, can be parallels. Oh, perfect. Sean's already happy. Brock Selvage. I feel like we were just seeing some of these in Bowman, and I don't memorize the. That's why I got this list. I don't remember where they're from. Yankees on this. 16 out of 35. Alejandro Hidalgo. I think that's Jays. No, Angels. National Pride. Crystals. Angels are Greg H. AJ Smith Shawver. Those are sharp looking with those reds. That is a 3 out of 5. That is Braves. Stays with us. I wouldn't have talked it up if I realized that. Sorry. But that design with that red is pretty sharp. Ben Kugna. Royals. Roberto Campos. Tigers. Mike S. Larry's highly touted Braves. 18 out of 35. And top picks, Crystals, Jackson Jobe. Tigers also. Mike S. All right, Jumbo. Didn't do a great job packing this stuff this year either. Like this slab you'll see is a little scratched up from this case moving around on it. Because usually you would have the, you used to have, because they were in the top loaders, they would just sit and it filled the whole box. But this was all loose. So our first, a little scratch up here. Gabriel Moreno, clear black. Gabriel's Jays, going to Mike E. Gabriel Moreno, National Pride, going to Mike E. Robert Hassel, orange. Padres. Stays with us. 2 out of 2. James Wood, red. Padres. That stays with us. 1 out of 5. Eduardo Garcia. Brewers. Dale. Let's see. Leaf XRC. Ben Kudna. I'm going to say his name differently every time. Royals. Dylan Smith, Purple Crystals. Tigers. Going to Mike S. 8 out of 10. Got a nice Jordan Walker Future Stars Purple Wave. Magenta Wave. Brian J. and the Cardinals. 5 out of 10 for you. Andrew Abbott for the Reds. Mike E. Base auto. And Colton Cowser, Top Picks Atomic. For the O's. Stays with us. Then a filler. I know what I'll do for the next ones is I'll just get all the packs out and get the seals cracked on them first. That's how we'll spend the beginning of the break. Jose Miranda, Wave. Twins. On a Nate. National Pride, Jose Ramos, purple. Dodgers. 21 out of 25. Miguel Amaya. Cubs. John. Crystals. Brian Acuna, purple. That is no team. So that goes with the Braves. 6 out of 15. We got Dylan Smith. Tigers. Going to Mike. And Wilman Diaz, blue. For the Dodgers. Same teams over and over again. LCB. 8 out of 35. All right, another Gabriel Moreno for Mikey. What's going on? Oh. Now my cat was trying to knock water over on my table. Sorry about that, guys. Manual Mercedes. I couldn't tell what the sound was. National Pride. Giants. Jim Dubs. Tanaj Thomas. National Pride. Pirates. Going to Chad. Got a Chase Petty. Magenta Wave. Twins. Twins. Going to Nate. 4 out of 10. Will Debnar. Giants. Jim Dubs. That's sharp looking. Future Stars Orange. Khalil Watson. Marlins. Going to Brad Dubs. 1 out of 7. Time for another jumbo. So you can see, like, in the packaging, like, this is kind of just moving around in there. Oscar Colas. You guys were talking about him earlier. No team. Green Proof. 1-1. Going to the Braves spot. It's the most ridiculous, like, packaging. A spacer on the bottom. All right, Sam Bachman. Angels, Greg H. Pedro Pineda, Crystals, Athletics, Dale, XRC, Jordan Wicks, Blue Mojo, Cubs, let's go to John C. Team Colors. That is 6 out of 10. Matt McLean, Future Stars Blue. Reds. Go to Mikey. 13 out of 35. Christian Santana, National Pride Mojo. Tigers. My guess. Ian Lewis Jr., National Pride Mojo. Marlins, Brad Dubs. Eddie's Leonard, Dodgers, National Pride. Spencer Strider, State Pride. Braves. Stays with us. And Redemption. Got another Jack Leader. Have a good night, Charles. Now we'll get you the hits. That's Rangers, and that is Sean. Okay. Will Bednar. Crystals. Giants. Jim Dubs. Gavin Williams, Future Stars. Indians. Sean F. Robert Pausan, Wave. Athletics, going to Dale. Jake Vogel, Blue. Dodgers. Stays with the LCB, 35 out of 35. Maddox Bruns. Dodgers, State Pride. Marco Luciano, Black. Giants going to Jim. 15 out of 15. James Triantos, Orange Wave. Cubs, John C. 2 out of 3. Future Stars, Black, Brett Batty for the Mets. 5 out of 15. Cooper Kinney. Rays. Mike E. State Pride Mojo. I forgot what pile I picked. Stink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 from here, I guess. Andrew Painter, State Pride. Phillies. Stay with the LCB. Solmetto, orange. Pirates going to Chad. 2 out of 7. Mitch Spence, black. Yankees. LCB. 9 out of 15. Miguel Amaya. Cubs. Wave. Going to John. Future Stars. Pausan. Atomic. Going to the Athletics and Dale. Jake Fox, Wave. Indians, going to Sean. Michael Morales, orange. Mariners, Husby. 1 out of 7. We got that's the last one there. Oswald Peraza, Future Stars. Yankees. Matt Mikulski, Wave. Giants, Jim Dubs. Top picks, purple, Jordan Lawler. Diamondbacks going to Brad Dubs. That is 8 out of 25. We got Ryan Spikes, clear red, 101 proof. Rays, going to Mike E. Yeah, Jason Dominguez, redemption for the Yankees. Stays with the LCB. And we have Simon Muzziotti. That is a gold wave. That should be a 101. That is. Simon is Phillies. Stays with LCB. That was the halfway mark, everybody. For those keeping track. Needs to go back to top loaders. Top loaders and on card. Brian Gray, come on. Or at least like a, do like a pull tab with the tape, so you just pull the tape off. What's up, Brian? It's up one right now. You know I don't know baseball, so. I don't know if draft is ever good. You did get an auto in the second one. I do remember calling your name. Who it was, I don't remember. Grayson Rodriguez. I feel like it was a base auto though. Like I don't remember it being color, but I could be entirely wrong. Grayson is O's. Derek Curiel. I feel like that's a no team. That's a no team. Drew Gray. Cubs. Purple Crystals. 2 out of 10 for Crowder. Tanner McDougal. Should be a Red Sox. White Sox. I'm thinking of McDonough. White Sox, Charles. See, he just had to leave. Then he gets hits. Ezekiel Duran. For the Rangers. Sean, nice orange wave for you. 4 out of 4. Jay Allen, purple. Wave going to the Reds and Mike E. 15 out of 15. eBay 101 for you. Max Muncy. Athletics. Going to Dale. Mojo. Hedberg Perez. Brewers. Also Dale. Nice little 2 squiggles for you. Eduardo Garcia. Brewers. Going to Dale. John Rhodes. Orioles. Stays with LCB. Colson Montgomery. White Sox. Charles, State Pride. William Bergola, purple. No team. 1 out of 7. Jordan Wicks for the Cubs, Future Stars. That goes to Crowder. Mitchell Brett. Rangers. Blue Wave going to Sean. 12 out of 20. Franklin Mazzucato. Royals. State Pride Blue stays with us. 5 out of 15. Jero Pomares. Giants, Jim Dubs, National Pride. Matt Nelson. Reds, Mike E, Atomic. Oswald Peraza, Yankees, Wave. Jordan Lawler, Purple Wave State Pride. Diamondbacks, going to Brad Dubs. Trey Sweeney, State Pride Wave. Yankees. Wilman Diaz, Future Stars. Crystals. Dodgers. One from there was Alejandro Hidalgo. That's Angels, Greg H. That was the clear pink production proof. It's only 70% published, Brian. So I'm a slow breaker. It's weird seeing Nolan Gorman on the top. Usually he was like on the bottom of the stacks, previous years. So Nolan Gorman to start. Cardinals, Brian J. Nolan Gorman Blue Wave for the Cardinals, Brian J. 20 out of 20. Eddie's Leonard Wave. Dodgers. LCB. Bubba Chandler Green. It's our first green. And our first Bubba. Pirates. Going to Chad. 5 out of 5. Michael Morales Wave. Mariners. Going to Eric. James Wood Atomic. Padres. Stays with us. Jose Salas, blue. Marlins. Brad Dubs. 24 out of 35. Tyler McDonough. That's what I was thinking of earlier. Red Sox. John C. 3 out of 35. Carson Williams, Magenta Crystals. Rays, Mike E. 6 out of 7. Jefferson Cuero. Brewers, Dale. Tyler Black, State Pride. Brewers, Dale. Brock Selvage, Orange Wave. Yankees. 3 out of 4. Jose Ramos, State or National Pride, Pink Crystals. Dodgers. 5 out of 7. Russell Smith, Crystals. Brewers, going to Dale. Reed Trimble. Orioles. Stays with us. Mojo. Got Ryan Spikes, Future Stars. Crystals. Where are you, Ryan? Rays. Mikey. Michael McGreevy. Cardinals. Brian J. Wave. Reed Trimble, Wave. Orioles. Samuel Manoz. No team. He's got no team. State Pride, Samuel Manoz. He's got pride. But that's it. You got Blaze Jordan. Red Sox, John. And we got the Mojo Gold Sam Bachman 1 of 1. 1 of 1. That's a double 1 of 1. It's like a double rainbow. That is Angels going to Greg H. All right, 3 boxes left. Alright, our slab was a Jose Perdomo. I'm just showing that right away because that's a no team. So that went to us. No reason to build the excitement. This is ridiculous. There we go. Just do one side. 9-0 for next time. And just at least break the seal on one side, it'll just hinge open. I don't gotta struggle as much. Alright, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Michael McGreevy, Purple Wave. Cardinals, Brian J. 12 out of 15. Bubba Chandler, Mojo, Pirates. Going to Chad. Ethan Wilson, XRC. Phillies, stays with us. Riley Green, Future Stars. Those Future Star Black makes that design just pop so nicely. Riley is Tigers. My guess, 2 out of 7. Jero Pomares. Giants, Jim Dubs, Mojo. Gavin Williams, Crystals. Indians, going to Sean. Ramfir Salinas, Pink Crystals. Ramfir's Yankees. Stays with us, 5 out of 7. Roberto Campos. Tigers, Blue Wave, my guess, 20 out of 20. Brian Rocchio, should be Indians, yep. Sean F. XRC. Victor Messia. Jays, Mike E. Can't remember Mike E. Is that if you're watching? Oh no, it was Hugland. That's right. That you were chasing. Zach Veen, Crystals. Going to Rockies. Yes. Stays with us. Riley Green, one of the Tigers, my guess. Wave. Sal Frelick, State Pride Blue, Crystals. Brewers, it's going to Dale. 13 out of 15. Simon Muzziti. Phillies, Wave. Nice one there. Carter Jensen, Blue Mojo. For the Royals, 1 out of 10. Got a Brian Acuna Blue Wave. No team. Eventually for the Twins, 15 out of 20. Jose Miranda, Green. For the Twins, going to Nate, that's 8 out of 10. Got Nove Marte for the Mariners, going to Husby, Atomic. All right, last 3 cards. Khalil Watson. Perfect game attire. Where are you going, Khalil? Marlins. Brad Dubs. Brady House. Nationals. Dale. And last one is Marcelo Mayer, Purple Crystals for the Red Sox. 9 out of 10 for John. There you go. Finally rewarded with a Meyer. That is the break, everybody. I am not recapping 130 autos. I do apologize. Sort of. Because I'm not going to know what teams they were from anyway. Again, the second time around. So, that is it. You can find more. We got 4 more of these breaks in the store. These dual casers. At livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. What I need to do is I need to have like a team sort box already set up and just kind of sort it as I go by team. So I can do a recap at the end for just Angels, Astros, etc. Was not planned accordingly though. Yeah, this was just the first one, Nate. Yeah, I'll be able to do that. I'm trying to think. I just got to figure out the spacing. I don't have tons of just like shelf space to work with. I don't have any Bowman's Best, Mike. Alright, let's... I think what next might be is me going to die. My back is killing me for some reason. Leaf, metal, draft, baseball, 2, case, 2 box. Pick your team, number 1, 27, 20, 22. Alright, Bowman draft almost done. It's got 3% left. Start this. But I've got 3 more configurations after I ship your cards. I have 3 more of those here. Larry has some as well, so we'll just do them back and forth as they fill. John, is your stuff still going to you had like a Trout Gold from Christmas. I had it set aside to go to consignment there. Are things still going to consignment or are they shipping to you? Oh, sorry, Greg. I did not see your question. There was no Otanis. Oh, that's true. That's true. You got some angel hits though, but not Otani. Okay. Perfect, John. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I think it's valid if you list it on eBay to put 1 of 1 Tice in the title. Make sure people know. Just top loading these guys. I didn't want to slow the break up more top loading as we went, but I don't want to leave them out of top loaders either. Gotta get photos from all that Bowman draft too. We gotta figure out the next couple weeks of breaks. It's been a weird, just because of how things keep getting pushed. It's a little bit harder to plan. Not that I was able to plan much to begin with, but even harder now. Like even stuff like this, like Topps, Bowman's Best was released and Topps didn't even ship it. Like some people got it on time, but not, like barely anybody did. All right. I'm going to just wrap this up. I know this is the boring part. Sorry, guys. But I didn't have anything else for the night. Unless another leaf case magically filled, but I think we're a bit of ways on the next case. So I'm going to finish this. I'm going to take some photos. And then call it a night. So thank you guys for filling draft. Thank you guys for filling this. And thanks just in general for hanging out with me. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, usually it doesn't bother me. So it's weird how much it is bothering me today. Ever since I moved to a standing desk for work, that's where the majority of my back problems ended up coming from, apparently, from sitting so much. Well, the gut hasn't gotten worse, John. So that's what I'm saying. Like I haven't been having back problems. So must have just did something weird today. But I'm making progress on that too, so hopefully that, I'm not going to say soon isn't an issue, but hopefully it becomes less of an issue. John, did you want that heritage ship sealed to you so you can rip it? We sent out all the other box winners. We sent those out kind of as so they had something fun to open themselves. Okay, I'll ship it out. I'll send it with, if you're not in a rush, because we should have a couple PSA orders coming back. So I'll just ship it with whatever cards. If for some reason the PSA comes back, they're all for sale. I won't hold on to it long. But I'm hoping we've got like maybe one to three PSA orders about to pop. They've been sitting for so long. I've been complaining too a lot. So. Will this print? to fit the height. Yeah, I just want to print because you're gonna need this print. Okay, that goes with this. All right, folks, I'm off. Thank you again. I'm out. See you guys next week with something.